All right, let's get on. It is time. It is time to log in. I'm gonna log into Paladin and just check the email, but we have a lot of shit to do, including a mythic raid. But I have to first complete the stuff I need for my other characters. I logged in a bit early just to get a warm up. 2 hours before starting the raid, so we can do alt stuff. Let's see, we got some shit sold, nice. And then we log out. 286. We got all our shit upgraded. Okay. Let's log into Warrior first. See what we need. Okay. So, Le Warrior. We have one item upgraded. We have one. We can craft stuff. Okay. I just spam tens. We need Pit of Saron. Do we still need? Yeah, we still have one roll. Let's get it. If we get in. That's a big if. Getting in 12 is gonna be tough. With this character for some reason.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Hey, there's a base overall for Fury as well. Only a veteran tier though.
Many farewells.
10. Full already. 10. Wait, 10 drops 260, 259 or what item level does 10 drop? It can't be 259. That's like 7. Could do a heroic raid. Did we do heroic raid on this character? I think I already did. The first 3. It's so warm in my room, it's getting hot. Summertime. Just queue for everything. We need that pit roll. I have a Nexus point 14. Are you kidding me? Dum 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 dum. Heck, 11. Why not? Declined. Look at this. Not good enough for an 11. Wish I had pit myself, dude. I need a pit key. Need to use my roll. This would be nice to get into. Shamanos. He's like, no, he's only 2.8k rated. We can't get him. Too difficult. I wish I had another key. I can just do my own 14. Fuck it. I just try to do my own 14 and maybe. Not that we're gonna get into 14s. That one we won't get into. Double druid priest. Maybe. Bum 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 bum. I can't believe this. It is a joke. You got me. You got me. 493. Okay, we actually got mucho upgrade. Okay, if we don't get into this case, I'll do my 14. Fuck it, just to get rating. I don't know. POS seat and Algatar and Skyreach. Need these keys on 12 at least. They need Bloodlust. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just start my own. Let's go Nexus Point if anybody queues for my key. See if that works. It's gonna be a waste of time, isn't it? Unstable DH. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Dalian. Wait, isn't he the... Okay, I'll get him. Wasn't he in the raid yesterday? I think he was in the raid yesterday. Demon Hunter and a Paladin. Yeah, it sounds familiar indeed. It's you! Let's see, get the Shaman maybe? Let's see what we need. Now I'm gonna be picky with my picks. Oh, you were doo-doo tank? Okay. Okay. But he was in the raid. He was top damaging at some point, then he left. I'm pretty sure he was there. And then we got a kill. Do I just get the... I don't like priest healers for some reason. I would like this shaman though. But he has no 14s done. We get this guy. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. What else do we need? Now we have the druid buff. We have the monk buff. We would like a paladin maybe. And a shaman. Get the monkey. We got double monkey. And then for the last DPS, we would like a hunter or shaman. Hunter or shaman. Get the shaman. He seems fat. He's 279. He's like me. Or we get this warlock, random warlock. Get the hunter. Let's go. We go more physical. Oh wait. We are going to NPX. Nice. I hate NPX. NPX and Mysera Caverns are my two least favorite dungeons. Is it Mysera? I don't know which one it is. NPX for sure. There we go. Eat food. Yeah, caverns. Oof. At least as a tank, I don't like caverns. As a tank, I fucking hate caverns. What else is there? That I mean, Nexus Point Caverns probably the least favorite too. Algatar is just annoying. I don't dislike it. It's just like it's a boring dungeon. I feel like it's too much single target. You can't go full AoE. It's just single target all the time. Prio target and single target. Doop 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 doop. There we go. We are all here. Let's do a ready check. I would like a paladin so we could get freedom for the circles that we're gonna get on the left side, but it is what it is. We didn't get paladin. Oh no, did I do a ready check again? Oops. Countdown. I just woke up, so I'm a bit tired. I might die here. I need to get carried. It is what it is. I had a nap for 2 hours before streaming, so I could be focused on the raid. Already excuse? I'm just telling you how it is. It's no excuse. That's what happened. I just woke up. I went to sleep at 12:30 and now it's almost 15. Okay, we're gonna bloodlust that side. Great.
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're...
Pilot is showing me a critical failure, Keep Right.
Hurry up those repairs. If we are
Oh, I can't damage anything. What the fuck? They're not in range, and I have the circle jerk. Wait, we didn't bloodlust here. Wait, we don't have a bloodlust. We do have a bloodlust. Why is Hunter not bloodlusting his? I guess we don't need the bloodlust because our damage is kinda insane because this druid is pumping as a tank. I'm doing tank damage. If we get this side clean, then I'm happy. I put more because of me. Because I am who I say I am. And I pull extra. Should have bloodlusted on the first pull, to be honest. Bloodlust kinda came off a bit late, but it's fine. Okay.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Why is it happening to me always? Like, as soon as I charge in, I have the circle and I instantly die. Instant death. It was going so great. I hate the left side. These circles need to be fucking removed from the game. You can't even move. What do you do as a melee? As a warrior? You just sit here and you can't even remove it yourself. Unless you have avatar, I guess, and I kind of maybe had it. I don't know. It's bullshit. That's what I'm telling you. Let's see if we can. We can't even go in because there's a circle on the. Like, look, like, what can I do here? I can't move. I'm getting. The healer is that. I mean, this pull is just fucking crazy. To be honest, I don't know why we did that pull. We need to finish off the caster circle jerker before we pull that one. Otherwise, we get like triple circles, and we are melee heavy. It is what it is. We can do it though. He needs to chill a little bit with the pulls. I mean, this pull works if you have range, but we are 4 melee and it's just so hard to play 4 melee this side because of that. I mean, not pull before we are all here. Like, what the fuck am I witnessing here? Over. Look, the second someone gets circle and you stand in it, you're fucked. So you have to just constantly move. I hate this. Anti-melee mechanics. unlocking the shit out of these. Yeah. Now we just follow the tank hopefully and move in a clockwise manner. Please don't stand in the middle. Oh god, he's gonna stand in the middle. Of course I get the first one. Got a stack. Why are you not stacking, Hunter? Unlucky. Okay. So we're getting the most unlucky fucking lines here. What the hell is this? Good. Oh god, healer, please don't die. Just shout, I don't have it. Now hold this for the...
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Guardian is busted. Like, I don't know what they did. Why is Guardian doing so much damage?
Never been clearer, Lord.
Even on single target they're
I don't
good.
want to believe it.
It's like the new monk, but it's slightly better. I'm dead. I got feared. Oh my god, I'm feared. What the fuck? So I got stunned. Nice. I never, like, okay, you are playing Guardian, right? Do you still have to fucking spam the armor thingy? You know, the thing that you have to stack armor with? I don't even remember the thingy, Bramble or whatever it's called. Is it called Bramble? I don't remember. Iron Fur, yeah. How does it still not renew the timer. So I hate Guardian Druid because of it. Like, I don't like playing Guardian Druid because of that Iron First spam. It's so weird because the timer doesn't even renew. And then you just sit there and you just constantly have to spam it. So you still have to spam it. Like they changed it on Demon Hunter so you don't have to spam the... Oh shit. I got aggro.
Your
What?
survival
What did I die to?
wasn't necessary.
I have no idea what I died to. Did I just get hit by the circle? I feel like it wasn't even casted before I died. I was about to move out. Oh, so they did change it then. So they did change it. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Am I? Yeah, I'm going the fucking wrong way, dude. I'm depleting my own key. But I need to stop reading chat when I do M+. It's...
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die.
Just do lunar
before I
beam
have
into
to kill you
trash.
myself.
Trio into moonfire, okay. I played Feral Druid, as in Tank Druid, Guardian Druid, like one season. Half is not even one season, like maybe a month. And I fucking hated it and I never went back to it ever again. Because of the Iron Fur. Minions! Filet mignon! Okay.
Yet another battle. I am wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured.
Okay, I'm just dead. What is going on with the healing? Like, what? Like, I wasn't even getting hit by the thingy. I was in the beam and I just died instantly. Oh god. And now we just lost all our damage. Yeah, but tank wasn't in the beam. He was outside. The ad wasn't hitting me, I guess. I don't know even. Maybe it was. I didn't see the ad hitting with the frontal shit. This tank ass. It's either the tank issue or a healer issue. I died here. I don't have. Like, I don't know what's going on with these players. Like, how are we fucking dying here? On a 10. I mean, it's a 14, but still. It's like nobody knows what the fuck they're doing. Including myself. I swear if the tank fucking kills me again. Was it the tank? Maybe it wasn't the tank.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
I just got fucked. Arc. Wait, that wasn't the death. Oh god. I died so many times. Yeah, let's not look at the deaths. Couple of those deaths is not my fault. The one that I died when I charged in and got the circle and instantly died, like what the fuck can I do there? Like it just, the game doesn't want me to live. And this one I have no idea how I died. Like I just went to the beam and died. Like everybody else. What? I need to wake the fuck up, dude. I think I'm... minutes. We can hopefully time it. Which we are probably, right? Yeah, we have 6 minutes. Definitely timing this key. With all the Pepegos I did. Wanna log fucking Grado. Because I died on damage amps. Yeah. Timer is fine. My logs are not fine. It is what it is. Hopefully we get Pit of Saron next game. Oh god. Good timing on that one. It's one of these in the middle. Yes. I'm dying to this effect after the circle. Maybe I should have spell reflected it. Probably I should. Out again. I'm dead. I feel like that's a healer issue, to be honest. I shouldn't die there. I blame the healer for that death. Oh my god! Imagine dying there again. Can I not get the circle so I die if I get it? What is... Why are we killing me? I'm doing tank damage here. That's not good. That's like the worst fucking kill of my life. Oh god. We timed it! Crazy. Crazy run. This is why I hate fucking Nexus Point as a melee. I fucking hate this dungeon. Even as Paladin. As Paladin it's not that bad because you can remove the circles with freedom. But, thank you. But as a warrior you're just fucked. Unless you have a Paladin that gives you freedom. What did we get? Got myself... Back to back, the worst two dungeons. Back to back. Yeah, I blame the healer. I blame the healer. I do 80k on this pull on my druid. As a healing. I died to a fucking dot after the circle. Almost. Alright. I'm just kidding. I'm not blaming the healer. I'm just joking. Do we get into a pit 12 now? Yeah, if someone, yeah. We are lucky, dude. Imagine if after the rest I got knocked back and almost fell out again. Oh my god, that would be stupid. Okay, we got the worst dungeon out of the way. All the failures, I mean, all my fails are done. Now we're just gonna win, right? Where's my mount?
Many deals for a
Did you open
friend
any
of
loot?
the
No.
Bubbles. Like you.
We have 2.
Good fortune to our
Dude, I need to
friends.
farm so much with this character. Okay. Can we get into a 12? Now, I have timed the 14. Surely we can get into a 12. On a seat. Oh no, not Skyreach. Did I queue on Skyreach? Fuck Skyreach. We want Pit. We want Pit. Pit of Saroon. Both have warrior in it. I'll be right back. We are not gonna get invited in a... If anybody has a Pit of Saroon key, I need to roll my bonus roll in it. I need a 12 or 10 or above. All right. We are not getting into the keys. Maybe I log into Warlock. Play Warlock. Maybe this, maybe that. Come on, give me a 10 at least. 10, 10, 12 blast, 10. 10. One of you gotta invite me. It's inevitable. Why did I get my Sarah, dude? It could be anything but my Sarah. I've done 4. Yeah, it is crazy. I'm logging to Warlock. You know what? Fuck the Warrior. We go Warlock. We go Warlock. We play Affliction. I always play not the flavor of the monster specs. I always play the bottom tier specs and perform insanely with it. No, that's what I like to do. So we are gonna play Affliction and not the Monology. And let's see, do I have any keys? I have done 1 key on this game this week. Hey, it is true. I could play Demonology and be top damage, but I'm choosing to play Affliction. Let's do 12s. I just need to farm the things. My Sarah. Algatar is not my favorite. Fuck the Algatar. Got 2. Magister's Terrace, that's fine. Lover, what are you doing? Are you not playing the game? Insanity Pip, thank you for the follow. We're gonna start the raid in 1 hour 15 minutes. Mythic Voidspire. You're carrying my nuts. What are you carrying? You aren't carrying shit. Where are you? You're not even logged in. Oh, you're playing League of Legends. That's what you're doing. We could play some League offline after the stream if you want. With Discord and we do some duos. Duo queue insane. Me support, use ADC, we win. Unless you have to go to sleep. Are you back to platinum or are you still gold? You've managed to demote me to silver from gold last time, just saying. It's your fault I went to silver. Look at your OPGG. What is your name? What is your name? Is it Lovro? Is this one? Where are you? You're not even here. Lovro XDD. Oh, you're plat 3, so you went from like why when we duo, why do you lose games for me and when you solo you win? It's not updated probably. Let's see. Is it updated? It is updated, right? I am never 0-100. I'm just saying, I'm playing fucking well every time I play. What is my name? Is it Ishkur? I think I'm just Ishkur, right? Silver 1! I went from gold 2 to silver 1. Look at this. This is you. And every game I'm max perform. Wait, is it me? Wait, this is not updated. This is not with you. These are not your game. Huh? What is this? Update. Wait, where are the games we played? That's it? I only played 5 games? I mean, look at this. 38 assists. You know, played well. Every other game kind of sucked. Oh shit, yeah, ready.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
Okay.
terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Boom. Warlock, baby. Go in the fire.
Library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be... detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it!
Have a pleasant...
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance.
Goddamn hunter is doing so much damage.
Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
Mac is doing his job well. Great. Don't have to think about anything.
Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary.
Mother trucker.
Refueling.
Don't line of sight me.
Stand by.
Oh god. Shit is happening.
Resume
Let's save cooldown for this next pull.
Compliance is not optional.
Bro, stop dying! Every target I'm trying to haunt, they die. Got my haunt on cooldown without getting it refreshed when the app died. Unlucky. I was gold 1, I went down to silver 1. Thanks to you.
Stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself. Liar!
285 rogue? Jesus, they are geared.
The Cynosure remains here. Give it all! Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields. Your fall is written. Speak no more! Unyielding.
I fucking hate you.
Mark for defeat. For defeat. Speak no more. I am unyielding.
Okay. I was trying to port up there, but I can't for some reason.
before defeat! Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
We played 5 games. Maybe 4.
Sir Ronel.
How you doing, Khalid? Welcome back. I'm just chilling with my alts till we get the raid going. Farming shards. Yeah, I'm doing the same. That's what I'm doing right now. Just need to get upgrades for my alts. Oops. Affliction. Oh, what? I forgot to log. Boom. I feel like I'm owning the damage meters for some reason. The rogue is 285. I'm just saying Affliction Warlock is the new meta. I'm not even with the Hawk, I'm just with the Hunter and I mean, I don't even have Arcane Intellect on this group. Just saying. Oh shit, we got feared of. I need to gate here somehow. What is he talking about? Already gated 5 minutes ago. He doesn't know I know. He takes me for a noob.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied.
Then down! Shadow surge! Serum darkness! Darkness devours! Scattering shadows!
Oh shit. Single target. Affliction is still ass, but AoE, I just home. Bro, can you stop aiming at me?
Darkness devours! Scattering shadows!
Why's my pet dying? Jeez! Boom! Look at that damage. Head and shoulders above the rest.
We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorkamar.
Thank you.
And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Easy key. Do I want a bonus roll here? What do I bonus roll on my Warlock? What loot can we possibly get? We don't need that. We don't need this. We might take this. I mean, it's pretty shit stats. Well, we don't need it. Nope. I mean, the ring. Nah, I don't need anything here. Not bonus rolling here. Bro, highest interrupt almost. As a Warlock, easy clap. Warlock is really fun to play, to be honest. Affliction is like top tier fun. And it does decent. It's not the best for single target, but it's pretty fucking awesome for just spamming Seed of Corruption and win AoE damage. And nobody plays it, or I don't see any much Warlocks playing Affliction. It's mostly Demonologies. Did I log any good? Nah, only 72. I mean, I don't even have Arcane Intellect, so I'm not gonna log the best without like, we have fucking Rogue and a Hunter in our party. No Shamans, no Mages, no Demon Hunters. Nothing. Zero buff benefits. Okay, let's go again. 12 to 12. Wanna do fast keys. Skyreach. Let's go that. Maybe. Demon Hunter Mage. Demon. Okay, I need a mage. Mage group.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
We need a mage, demon hunter, shaman, druid group. Mage, demon hunter, shaman group. Demon hunter, shaman, mage. Wait, what? Demon hunter, shaman, mage, warlock, and druid. Yeah, that's what I need. That would be optimal. Skyreach, Seat, Windrunner. We got into Windrunner. I need to figure out what I need to bonus roll on my warlock. I mean, I definitely need a necklace that is not haste verse necklace for bonus roll. I need to do Pit of Saron for crit haste one. I need the wrist that is not verse. Like I have shitty stats. Verse mastery. We need rings and boots. So we need a lot of upgrade. Windrunner. Give me a mage. Give me the mage. We have no demon hunter or mage again. I mean, what? Or a demon. I'll take demon hunter, to be honest. You got the mage. Okay, that's fine. Fast smoke. Dup, 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 dup. I am almost 280 on my warlock. I might want to do a heroic raid on warlock too, just to get the void shards quickly. I was thinking maybe do, if we manage to like kill at least 1 or 2 or maybe hopefully 3 bosses on Void Spire today, I could do a raid Mythic tomorrow either on Warlock or Warrior. I really wanted to do it on Warrior or Warlock for the trinket. A chance for that trinket would be nice, especially on Warrior. I guess on Warlock it's pretty good too. Bis for every class. First trigger, yeah, I mean the first 2 are super easy, right? The third one is all about tanks. Like tank has movement of the tank is super important. Interrupts are important. Interrupt order is important. I'm actually not 100% sure on the third boss. You can't interrupt all ads at the same time, so you have to interrupt the one without shield, then you go for the next, and then you go for the third one. There's gonna be 3 ads, I think. So that's gonna be a fuck up, and then the movement of the tank is gonna be a fuck up because they need to kite the small balls with the big balls. So tank is very important. So it's gonna take some practice tries in that one, for sure. When is Mythic raid gonna start? I said 17 yesterday, so in like 40 minutes. In 40 minutes, we shall start the raid. Fuck, I need my food buff. No, don't start! Oh, it's too late. Now we have to summon the pet.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirit, the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I'm gonna die here, I'm not. Shaman is ridiculously burst. I don't get my dots to go off before he kills everything. The tank is mad at the shaman. He's like, bro, I can't, I'm losing aggro here. Just press your button hard, you know? Just press it harder. These pools are so small! What is this tank?
Many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Nobody sees it, that's why I had to fear it. Oh shit. Bird is still not dead. There you go.
Soothing sounds of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Oh no! Everything is dying too quickly. Hopefully they see that.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without fighting.
Thanks for the follow. Monsieur Pony. Thank you. Welcome. Was on my ass. You're welcome, my dude. My pleasure. I am mutual benefit. You win, I win. Don't be on me. 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 No, it's gonna be on me. I can smell it. Oh, it's not on me. Man, we are locking out on those circles.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself.
See if my pet is gonna be with me. Is that enhancement shaman? Oh, okay, that's why he has.
Find the next relic.
Melee is so much easier on this boss, to be honest. Community win indeed.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Fuck, I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't have. Ah, it's fine.
scroll meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Shall not take the halls of our queen!
I don't have my pet. No, bad timing on that.
Shadows descend!
Dispels.
Pierce your mind! Idiot! Shadows descend!
Damn, I got beat by these two classes are so broken for double
Vain and
two
loved to be
targets.
admired.
Fucking mage. You cannot beat a mage, frost mage on a 2-target fight.
Come.
Unless you are playing Demonology Warlock.
Find.
We can win that as demo. Maybe. That's a maybe.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home.
Just gonna
One
move
of
on.
Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
No! Stop dying! Die too fast. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom.
We've done it. One last
We've
gasp.
done it. I need to pee like a mother trucker.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire.
Drinking too much water.
Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me.
Too much bubble water.
There! The
Mineral
restless
water, I
heart
guess
that
it's called.
haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Wait, I moved. What is this shaman damage? What? Step away from me. This is mine. Changing song. This is too much depression.
You won't be
Oh.
so lucky next time.
I mean, to be honest, the pulls weren't the best. Like, he
Spirits
pulled
that linger
very
within
small
these
this guy,
halls
but
have
it is
found
fine.
peace.
We timed the key. We got the triple
I hope
stats
that one
hero
day
tier. We
my
don't need
sisters
that
will
shit.
be able to do the same.
I don't need anything here
myself,
either.
I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you,
Alright,
champions.
have we get the portal? Mr. Mage. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and then we're gonna start doing Mythic raid. Gonna start forming the group in 10 minutes.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Wait, do I not have... I do.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Disenchant. Right, be right back. We're gonna log into Paladin as well. We got two... Oh, so much farming. They should make that shard drop from every boss skill instead of the entire mythic. Like, oh no, did I log in back to fucking Warlock? Yep. Give me a second. They need to make that shard drop from every boss skill instead of the end of the dungeon chest. Just let us have 5. Or depending on the amount of boss you kill on M+, I guess. So many, I mean... It feels like a mindless grind, you know? It's a bit mindless. I got my guava drink. We are set and ready. No, we are starting now, Jesus. You're coming, right? We are starting now. I said 17, so I posted on Discord. Add here. Starting Mythic Void Spire login. There we go. All right. Are you logging in, Jesus? Raid. Start. You're online. Just queue up, boys. Queue up. Is Vixie coming? Where is Vixie? Vixie is not online, so I don't think she is coming. Maybe she's coming. Alright, start. Boom. Void Spire Mythic. Yeah, so I still have to farm for my Paladin. No, I'm done with Paladin. I need my Warrior, my Warlock, my fucking the other 7 alts. Mythic is good. Let's go. Discord is required. Type Discord if you can join. Or not type, but note. There we go. Relax. 280, I guess. 280. List. And then we do this. Discord. We have the link. Somebody copy that link. All right. Okay, let's get to the raid first. Wherever it is. Am I lost? I'm lost in the city. Where did it got up? The tree. There is the tree. Okay. They were in yesterday. Get them. Khalid hosted the Dream Rift with you. Okay, get them. Already in Discord. Get them. Oh my god, we are getting everybody from yesterday. That's great. That is great. It's gonna be a nice chill. Hopefully people can stay so we can get 3 kills, but let's see. Then we can unlock 2 slots on then we can unlock 2 slots on the vault. Subhan, where are you from? That sounds Persian or maybe Arabic. The name. You are Persian. Awesome. خوش اومدی آقای گل پسر. Let's see if I can join Discord. Let's see, what do we have here? Assist. We sort the groups. Who are the healers? We have Druid healer and a monk healer. So monk and druids are the healers. Let's go like this. We need tanks. Prefer tank and go Discord. Warrior tank is nice. Double tank gives me a bit good vibes getting these two. But it's a paladin. Paladin tank? Let's get the warrior in. Which one? These guys? Yeah. That is true, but we already invited this warrior. They didn't note Discord. I am not inviting. I can't be fucking waiting 20 hours for people to join Discord. We want to get fast kills, get ready and go. Join Discord already, guys, if you're in here. I'm just gonna mute myself for now. Promote to main tank. We need tanks that can stay, to be honest. Jesus, ask this tank if he can stay for 3 bosses. If he can, then we go. If he can't, then he might get the other 2. He could also go damage, because he said he prefers tanks. Yes, you are the receptionist. I give you task, you perform your task, and we are good. You have assist for a reason, you know, you have to, you know. You're getting your vault unlocked. I would like another DK here, to be honest. 2 DKs are good enough. We don't need more. For the second boss.
The void consumes all.
We need shaman, we need mages, warlocks. This guy seems solid, but I don't know, man. I hate when people leave after the first boss. They might be here only for the first kill, and then we get fucked because we don't have people for the second and third. This is why I don't like the lockout system on pugs. It would be nice to invite these 2 tanks, to be honest. They have 3 kills. Jesus, do you wanna kick the poor warrior that we invited? Am I doing it? I'm gonna get bad karma, dude. If I do it, karma is gonna strike us.
I have many, many
The good thing about these 2 is they know what to do, probably, right? Fuck, he joined. He is inside the raid. It would be dumb to kick him. Seed of evil. What are these songs, dude? What the hell am I listening to? Yeah. But then again, the other 2 left the queue, so we're just gonna chill. Let's see what we get. None of these have notes, so we're just gonna chill a little bit. It's gonna take some time to make a good group. Just be patient. Yeah, but they are not here to be invited. Demon Hunter does not speak English, or maybe he does. This monk is probably fine, I don't know. We need more healers and range DPS. Anyways.
Nelly feels for a friend.
I put 280, yeah. 280 is fine, right? We don't... I mean, you should be 280 at this point. Can join Discord. We are done with Death Knights. I need second boss trinket and third boss head and neck. Yeah, but the bosses are doable. Like we did it 275 first time, so 280 should be more than enough. We need some ranged damage and a tank for group 1. 2 healers, 1 tank, ranged DPS. I'm gonna swap place with the priest. Priest goes here. There is a shaman. Can join. Get him. That's elemental. Is that elemental? Not sure. Get him in that group. He is elemental. He is indeed elemental. We need mage, warlock. What else do we need? Mage, warlock. Maybe Og would be nice. A rogue, maybe. Do we get this warrior? Double warrior tank is good though. There is a mage. Get this warrior. Do we trust? So many DKs. I would like...
Our hunger is insatiable. Our numbers are endless.
Can join Discord, dude. He can join. You could get in this test night as well. There is another Discord. Get him. Get the Discord. Now we just need healers. 1 rogue maybe here. For the melee. Or we go with the DK. A DK is always fine. I'm just gonna invite this dude. Alpha. So 2 healers, 2 range. Do we get the mage? We get the mage. Let's go double mage. Warlock would be nice, but maybe another one. And then 2 healers. This guy is offline. Who is this? Plague Binder. Sounds like a DK. I mean, he is a DK. It says this way. Remove. Is he here? Are we removing Plague Binder? Did it type anything? Okay. Let's get the priest. Fuck, there is a rogue, dude. I'm gonna remove the DK. He said he had to go. Okay. Fuck the rogue. Get the priest.
The void consumes all.
One healer. I'm waiting, maybe we get a rogue in. For the melee. One AUG and a healer would be great. Warlocks are kinda. That paladin seems fine. Hasn't done any. What? He hasn't done any raid? Or is it just me? No, he has done 1 out of 9. But nothing in this raid. Daddy Cohen. There is a Discord rogue. Perfect. And now we just need one healer and an AUG. Or one healer and any range DPS would do. Maybe a Warlock. I guess we have to choose between Warlock and AUG. Do we just get this Warlock? I don't know if he's gonna join Discord though. It seems like he's not even in the English speaking. If someone has a Discord link, just start linking it so people can get in, so we don't have to wait later on. While we wait. I would like to invite this paladin, but we don't need paladinos. We need healer. There's a lot of groups up Mythic.
The void consumes all!
Come on, give us the last dealer. Yeah, but investing is just, you know, I have also invested into shareholding things, but I have been losing. But it takes, like, you know, you have to think long term in those things. So I've just invested some money in to some shares, and last year I got up, like, I don't know, maybe around 2k euros, 2 to 3k euros. This year I'm down. Yeah, I'm going for the fish market. I'm going into fish market in Norway. It's pretty safe, but you know, you don't. It's very stable, so you slowly win. No, we love salmon. Why would we hate salmon? It's fucking delicious. What? No. We love salmon. I love salmon. Nah. Those are the, like, it's probably rumors from people that want you to eat worms instead. You know, they, like, in Netherlands they start eating worms now because it's so much. What's it called? Environmental people. Don't eat fish, eat worms. But the fish is great. Fish eat worms. And then you eat the fish and you get both of them. Yeah. Bro, we need one healer and one warlock, but this warlock, I don't know. Do we get this warlock and say fuck it? I mean, how hard is it to play a warlock? He's mostly here for summoning portal, no? What do you say, Jesus? Shall we take this warlock in? He'll live 100%, fuck it though. How do you know? Don't judge a person by his name. We could clear the mobs.
You will all submit to our hunger!
Let the void consume itself.
Any BOEs?
If only you had embraced your true strength, Valeria, you could have avoided so much pain.
You want to see my true strength? I'll show it to you firsthand.
I'm far from the only one who's hurt you, Alaria. What your beloved Corallian did to poor young Aaron.
No! Leave them out of this!
All that talk of your precious family, and it wasn't even me who broke it apart. It was the light.
I will silence you once and for all!
Just put up markers here.
Your light exists only to be consumed.
So let's do cross here. Skull here. We do orange.
So weak.
We do
So pathetic.
star. Diamond. And then moon. And then blue. Let's do blue here and then star over there. There we go. This should be fine. Bro, we can't get a healer? What's going on? We stopped at 3 healers. We need one more. We need Vixie. Where is Vixie when you need her? She is not online. That warrior seems fine, but do we just take in a warrior? You would like a warlock, but I don't mind warrior. What do you mean people know mechanics? Why are people typing? Everything will be explained on Discord, so just join there. Okay. Still need. I guess we can take in. No, we don't. She says, if you see a healer, invite that goddamn healer, and warlock preferably, but warlock is not a must. Healer is a must. 283. Beaver. Alright. Still no healers? Jesus. Where are the goddamn healers at? We need Vixie. Someone call her. Can I not send message? Mythic Word Spire. We still only have 13 people on Discord, which is kinda making me nervous that we have to wait another 20 minutes for people to join, which is the whole point of noting Discord means you join the Discord. Let me delist and start a group again. $280. All right. You don't need Kusak to ping, I will ping. I am the master pinger. How about this mage? How about we get this mage? Make it better. Dude, all the warlocks are kind of pepega. Only Russian warlocks queuing in. Yeah, but Hellstone is fine. Nice to have on second boss, and even here it's nice. Let's just get this guy. Boom. Let's put Jeremy in the group 3, and we get the Paladin in group 1. Boom. Jeremiah, not Jeremy. It's either a mage or a warlock. I guess we take in the mage. You know what? Fuck the warlocks. I mean, no summoning portal. People leave and we just get stuck here forever. Let's give it 1 more minute. And then we invite. Get the mage. We get the mage. I'm inviting the mage. I'm going for it. No warlocks, no summoning, no hellstones. You better be living. And I'm calling it. Fuck the warlocks. Go with the mage. I'm gonna put in summoning portal, please. XD. Okay, link the Discord one last time and then we get things going. Alright. Let's get in the last 3 people in and we can go through the mechanics, assignments, and then hopefully fast kills. Make sure you are single target spect and rate spect here. All right. Who do we like? We like one person. Is the new Fuboon? Are you here? The last healer, paladin. I meant if you're on Discord, so I can go through the assignments. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, guys. Most of you or all of you have probably done this boss. I will ping and I will call where to go for the soaks, so don't worry about it. We need dispels, so I'm gonna assign healers for dispelling the first set, and then we assign another 2 for the second set. So for the first dispels, the way it works, if you haven't done this, the ads that spawn starts with the shield. There's going to be 6 players with debuffs on them, and you need to dispel those players on the soak on the ads to remove the shield, and then we do the soak on it, and then we go to the next. So the way we're gonna do it, it's gonna be Fubu and the Kicks. The group 1 and 2 healers will do the first set of dispels. So once we get the debuffs on players, everybody obviously gonna stack on the ad for the soak. You dispel 2 players, and then the debuffers, the rest of the 4 players with the debuff, can move to the next set of spot and get dispelled there and come back to get the soak, and then we go back to the last ad. So that's how we're gonna do it. So we're gonna do Fubu and Kicks for the first set of dispels. Please confirm. Just type a plus or something so I know you understand. Kicks. Monk. I guess he's not here. No, I mean, if he's not responding, we already know who's not here. It's the last guy. Is he on Discord? He is your friend? Okay. I'll do a ready check. We are not going, I'm just gonna check who's here. He is AFK. He's ready. Kicks. You will do the first set of dispels with the paladin, and then we have Jeremia and the priest Retri. What the hell is that name? Kuretetu and Jeremia will do the second set of dispels. Priest, please confirm as well. Is the priest not here now? So are you here now, priest? Just type in chat. Okay. So you and the druid will do the second set of dispels. Okay? Alright. Everybody else, we're gonna DPS the boss. Once the ad spawn in phase 1, I need everybody to do single target and kill that ad immediately before going AoE on the rest of the ads. It's very important that you do single target on it. It's not about being on top of the damage. The damage I will check who has the most damage on boss and the ad that we need to kill. Everything else doesn't matter. So make sure you focus target that ad, kill it as fast as possible. If you fail to kill that ad, it will transfer into a monstrous unkillable ad and we will wipe. So it's very important that everybody switch target to that ad, nuke it down immediately, then we can cleave the rest of the ads and interrupt the casters basically. And we just go with the soaks. Make sure you are always stacked for the soaks so we get the dispels correctly. If you are not in the soak with your debuffs and a healer dispels you, we wasted dispel and we waste debuff and we might wipe because of it. So everybody try to stack on the tanks for the soak all the time. You get 2 dispels, then the debuffs move to the next position. They get dispelled there and we can move next after the soak to that location together. Tanks, the way they add aggro works here, if you didn't know, the ads that spawn always targets, no matter what, the tank with the highest debuff. It's not same as heroic. They are not tauntable. On heroic you can taunt them, can't you? So you have to pay attention who has the highest debuff. The one with the highest debuff have to move out and the one with the lowest debuff will have to tank the boss. The ads will not be taunted, they will just automatically go for the tank with the highest debuff, no matter what you do. And that's about it. Any questions? Let's do a ready check. Just listen to my calls, don't move randomly before I call it. We are gonna do the first soak. The debuffs, the people with the debuff can move out to the next location to get the dispel. But everybody else gonna stay for the soak before we move. Let's buff up. Bring your own food buff, I guess. If you don't have a raid buff. You do? Just remember the dispels. Don't dispel too quickly. Let people get into the circle for the dispel. Then dispel them. Also, for the general information, if we get a set of portals 3 in a row, we always go for the 2 corner ones. We skip the middle. Okay? If we get the 3 on the row here, we always get the cross and the unmarked. If we get it on the opposite side, we do the star and the unmarked, and then diamond and the cross if we get 3 in a row. So we basically want to take the center one, the green marker, and always the corners. That's how we do the soaks. I will ping and call it, but no, so you are prepared. Alright, let's do a countdown and we can pull. We can bloodlust at the beginning. Ready for ads here. So we are gonna do the unmarked first. Everybody get into the unmarked location. Come with the boss as well. You can dispel the first 2 persons, and then the debuffers can move to the cross. Move to the cross. Only the guys with the debuff, not everybody else. You can now dispel the debuffs on cross, and now we go to cross. Remember, the ad will spawn here close to the boss, so you will get buffed. So move the boss if you can, and everybody will single target the ad that is spawning now. Just switch to it, single target only, get it down. Only single target, even though we have multiple ads. Circles are also coming backwards, so make sure you dodge these orbs. Kill the ads, and then we move to the boss. Good. Safe spot is on this side. Don't get hit by these orbs, please. Okay. We are gonna do the green marker first, then move to cross afterwards. Get in. You can dispel the first set whenever you're up. Debuffs can move to cross. You can dispel cross. Great. We go back into the soak, and then we go all together to cross. Go to cross. And remember, this ad will also spawn on the boss. Everybody focus that ad immediately. It's gonna spawn now. Single target only. And now you're gonna hit. Good job. Watch out for the orbs that is gonna spawn soon. We're dodging those, looking for the safe spot here. Go back to this. We didn't get the orbs, it's fine. Now we are gonna just dodge the train. Let's see where they spawn. We go to the orange, everybody towards orange. And the next one we probably have to be in the center, but we'll see. Oh, we're going to diamond. Also, tanks, be careful when you move the boss around. He cannot be close to any portals. The portals will also buff him. And it will one-shot you most likely. You can move the boss towards the center again. We are doing green marker first, and then cross again. Get in. Get in, guys. Don't greed. Dispels. Debuffs can run to cross. The cross is back there. We can dispel on cross. And now we go to cross. Move the boss backwards. The boss is the mob is gonna spawn on orange, so be careful. Everybody switch to the orange. And nuke it down, single target only. Don't move them together. Do not move them together. Need to bring the boss out. Away from the ad. Everybody focus the ad. Good. Use the last ads and then we can go back to boss immediately. Make sure you interrupt those casts because they will shield up the ads and it's gonna take longer to kill them. So please go back to the boss. Watch out for orbs. We are gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do green and then cross. Get into green. Dispels. Dispels, please. Now debuffs can move to cross. You can dispel them on cross now. Stay in the cross, good job. And now we move to cross. This is the last ad, do not read. Focus the ad down whenever it spawns. Get the ad. Single target only. Single target the ad that spawned first. Make sure you interrupt the casts. Kill the rest of the ads now, or the rest of the ads. And then we kill the boss. Make sure we kill these ads before anything. Watch out where the train is spawning. Interrupt still. We're gonna be on orange side. Make sure the boss is not close to the portal here. Go to the orange star. And just kill the boss. Good job. Easy one shot. Let's go for the next one, which is gonna be the Voracious. $100. Fubu is going ham on the rolls.
The host is everywhere. We need to
Tanks,
divide and
move.
conquer.
We need you
Then
in
do
front.
it. We'll meet up once you're done smiting our foes.
This could be just what Zalatath wants. Mother, father, be careful.
Yeah, it's not your it's the game is a little bit bugged here, but you should be fine once we get to the other place. Otherwise, you just reload. Happened to me too. Before. Get BOE here. BOE drops right now. Boom! This mob. Nope. Remkus, thank you for the follow. set up some markers here while we clear.
Power grows in the belly of an ancient beast. Consume me, Ancient One. Let your power engulf my mortal form.
Make sure you do not pull the boss. Target yourself if you need to. Do not accidentally hit the boss here. And we're staying back here till I go through the mechanics and assignments and stuff like that. Alright. So this boss is mainly DPS and healing check. There's not much mechanically difficult about this boss. The way it's gonna work, it's mostly same as heroic. The tank mechanics are exactly the same, so you just have to do the circles one at a time. One does the big ones, the other one does the small ones, then you swap for the next turn, etc, etc. But the ads that spawn, we need to kill 3 ads on each wall in order to destroy it. And this is where we're gonna wipe, because people are not paying attention and mindlessly DPSing ads. We want to kill 3 ads on each wall, so make sure we have 3 ads on each side. We have 1 Death Knight each side of the group, so for you, Ualpha in group 1, you will always pull 2 ads on cross, and the other Death Knight, Reaper, you will pull 2 on orange. And obviously the rest of you have to divide correctly. If you have fixate, just move to markers so we get 3 ads on each side. And Death Knights, if you can't, pull the ad on the target or on the mob or on the person that is already on orange. The way we're gonna do it, as to make it very easy, it's gonna be group 1 and 3, always gonna run to cross when the ads spawn. Group 2 and 4 will always run to orange when they spawn. And then you have 2 Death Knights pulling the mobs for you, to you, with that group, and that would make it much easier, okay? The most important thing is not killing the ads random places. We need them on the walls. It is a resource we cannot afford killing them in the middle. And once they die, they will leave a pool. There is gonna be a void zone that will expand during the fight. So, and that's why the markers are back here, so we have time enough to kill the boss. And preferably, we will kill the first set of ads behind the orange markers and behind the cross, not exactly on the markers, but behind them. So for the next set of ads, we can pull them on orange. You can also, as druids, monks, you can always put a ring of peace once the ads are about to die to push them backwards in the existing pool, so we don't get pools expanding all over the places. Just before they die, you just push them back with typhoons, circles, any pushbacks you have. You can pull them into the pool, so we just get them in the same pool all the time. Once the ads are dead or the wall is gone, there's going to be a void wall around. You cannot touch it. You have to make sure you don't cross it. There's going to be a hole in between the wall, in the wall, that you have to go across to go to the safe spot for the beam. Okay? So the wall doesn't disappear immediately. It's going to be a void zone or a void wall, and you just have to find the hole and to go through it. There is usually going to be 1 on each front side, so you can move from there. And that's about it. Everything else is basically more damage. Every time the boss does the pullback with the knockback, it's going to do more damage for the next set of phase. So the healing is going to have to be on point. I will call whether you have to pop your own defensives. We are always going to pop our own personal defensive, your own personal defensive, when the ads are spawning, when the void is dropping on the floor. You just pop a personal, you survive that. And we're going to pop healing and raid cooldown during the beams. Okay? We have 2 Death Knight, 2 DKs, so we're gonna have Ula and Metamolov. Okay, you will do Void Zone and Anti-Magic Zone and what's called the DKs, the Demon Hunter stuff, the Darkness for the first beam, and then we do Reaper and Rahim for the second beam. You will pop your raid defensives for that. Healers, I'm not gonna call your cooldowns, but you have to pop your raid cooldown healing for those beams. That's where we take a lot of damage. People should survive for the ad spawn, but it's still gonna do more and more damage each phase. So you have to also pay attention to that. Make sure you guys pop your own healing potions. Health stones we don't have, but healing potions at least. Okay? Any questions? The hard part about this boss is getting the ads correctly on each side and kill them without making the wall disappear. Everything else is pretty simple. So remember your side. 1-3 always goes to the cross. 2-4 always goes to orange side. And you pull ads there, you kill them there, you try to kill them on the same spot so we don't get spread void zones everywhere, and that's it. Yes, we will do darkness and void anti-magic zone when people are on each side, I mean. Not before. Yeah, exactly. Just be careful with the wall. Do not cross the wall. It's gonna be a void wall here. So make sure you don't touch it. You go cross in the hole. If you have full immunity like me, you can pop your immunity and walk through it, but otherwise don't do it. Alright, let's do a ready check. And yes, do not rush the ads that we need to have focus. It's very important to get the ads as soon as possible to the spots so we can nuke them immediately. We do not want to kill the ads in the middle of the room, obviously. We need them for the walls. And it's have to be 3 each wall. Everybody's ready. We're gonna pop Bloodlust at beginning. This might take a couple of tries. Let's see. And try to stack during phase 1. Get stacked here. They're moving out of the circle first. This is tank mechanic only. And now we move back into the circle. Moving out of this. And back in it. Move out. And back in. Move out. And back in. Get ready to pop your own defensives in 4, 3, 2, 1, and now pop your own defensive here and survive. Don't get hit by void zones. Let your group get your ads to the correct side. Move to the cross and orange. Remember guys, it's far back here. And also pull them if you can. Good job. You only need 3 on each side. Do you have 3 on the opposite side? I can't tell. Kill the last 2 ads, please. Good job. We're looking for the hole here. Get in. And we're popping defensives. Great. Get back in and rinse and repeat here. Now every damage ability gonna do more damage, so you know. Move out. Move back in. Move out. And back in. Move out. And back in. Move out. And back in. Now we're gonna pop our own defensives again. In 2, 1, now. And survive and move to your correct side, orange and cross, and bring the ads over there. Get them as close as you can to the existing pool so we don't get to expand it too much. And we are dodging the last set of... Make sure you don't kill the ads unless they are on the wall. Good. Now we are looking for the hole. We're gonna have to go to the left here, and we are popping darkness now and anti-magic zone. Good job. Now we go back in. This time it's gonna be a lot of damage, guys, so we have to hopefully kill the boss at the end of this phase. But move out. And back in. Move out. And in. Move out. And in. Here you have to just survive once the move out first. Once the shit hits the fan, and just kill the ads as fast as possible so we can have more damaged uptime on the boss. Get ready to pop your own defensives. Get the tank up if you can. In 3, 2, 1, pop. And just dodge and move to your sides. Get the ads as soon as possible. It doesn't matter where you kill him. Don't be too greedy with it. You just need to kill him so we can kill the boss. Just kill him on the wall. Just kill him on the wall. I don't think we are gonna make it. Maybe we get lucky. Oh yeah, go through, pop everything you have, healing potions and darkness and whatever you have, pop it. And kill the boss here. Awesome. You guys fucking rock. Good job. One-shotting this boss is not easy. Clean.
They stood with us while others fled. You owe them
Let's
more
go for
than
the
suspicion.
Let's go for the third boss. Hands. Awesome. Yeah, this one is all about, to be honest, tanks. So we need our tanks to be on point for this third boss and range DPS. Okay. Let's clear to the boss, then we take like 3 minutes break so people can go to the bathroom and do stuff, and then I'll go through the mechanics and we can go. Just clear. You got BOE? Congrats. Why am I never lucky? I never get BOEs. Alright, I'm gonna set up some marks here and then we're gonna take like 3 minutes break so people can go to the bathroom. I really need to pee myself.
But it is all
And
power
then
desired, far more than you can control.
Spare no pity for this fallen king. He has already chosen his fate.
change this to a green instead. Alright guys, take 3 minutes and I'll be right back. Thank you for the follow, Indy. Let's do a ready check to see who is here. And I'll go through the assignments and mechanics and how it works. I've never personally done this boss before, so I'm gonna wing it. But we all know I'm the best shot caller there is, so winging is my specialty. Hitting for a tank, mage, and a monk. All right. Waiting for the 2 monks. And then we can go through the tactics. Let me know when you're here. Macaroni and kicks. Alright. Guys, this boss is a bit difficult. So we might have to do a couple of tries. It's all about movement and correctly positioning the boss. So tanks, you play a big role here, how we're gonna do this boss. The main mechanics are basically the same. The orbs, there's going to be orb spawning, which we have to stagger kill one at a time. So we kill one orb, then we stagger, wait for the debuff to run out, then we kill the second orb. Once the orbs are dead, they will shatter into smaller orbs, and they will work the same way as the big orbs. They cannot touch the boss. Okay? So once we kill the first orb, it will be a lot of shattered orbs laying around there. We want to kill the second orb basically on the same spot as the shattered small orbs are. So tanks, you have to move accordingly. So you place, so we get to nuke it on the same spot roughly. So we have all the orbs gathered all together. Once the second set of orbs spawn, the small orbs will also move towards the boss. So the way we're going to do it is just nuke the small orbs with the one big orb, kill them at the same time. Then we do the second big orb and try to also kill it where the last set of orbs died. Okay, that's the difficult part of this encounter. Other than that, the ads that spawn, they cannot be interrupted at the same time, so we're going to assign interrupters for each section of the room. So you have one section from cross, which is the cross side. It's going to be from blue to, if you draw a line from blue to X, that section is going to be interrupted only by, we're going to put range DPS on it. It's going to be the shaman. Nizka, please confirm. So you're on that interrupt duty. And your backup is going to be the mage. Lagazetas. Okay. On the moon section, we're gonna put the hunter, shooter. You are on the moon section of the room for interrupts, and your backup. Who am I pinging? Nobody. We're gonna put Rahim on moon as a backup for interrupt. And then we have the green section, which is from blue to, if you draw a line from blue to orange, the green section is right here. And that's going to be interrupted by silver. And your backup is going to be Metamolov, the other demon hunter. Please confirm. Now, I don't remember myself who I assigned. Just make sure you remember yours. I know Rahim and the hunter is on the moon. We have the shaman and the mage Laga. You're on the skull. And then we have the demon hunter plus Sivir on green. I think, I'm not 100%, correct me if I'm wrong, the ads that spawn have a shield, so you cannot interrupt. You have to start interrupting the one without shield first, then the other one of the other two will remove their shield, then you can interrupt that one, and then we do the third one. So it has to be in an order. So you just look at your ad. If it doesn't have a shield, you interrupt it. If they have a shield, you cannot interrupt it. So there's going to be one of the three without the shield, and you just interrupt that one, then you pay attention to your ad and you just interrupt that section afterwards. Yeah, it is random. It is random who has the shield and who doesn't. So you just have to, once the ad spawn, you look at your section. If it has a shield, you do not interrupt, you wait. If it does not have a shield, you interrupt it. Okay? We have a lot of time with the cast. We don't have a warlock for Curse of Tongue, it's whatever, but we still have a lot of time, so don't panic interrupt. Just make sure you're interrupting correctly. We have 2 people on each section for backup as well. The first guy gonna be, the backup is for the second interrupt, not the first one, so you know. Other than that, the stars that coming out, it's same as heroic. We want to stack as much as possible on top of the boss. Even if you're range DPS, you want to stack with the group. So when the stars coming or the fizzers coming out shooting at you, you just go outside of the group and you aim your lions not on the boss. So you kind of want to, like, you know, aim it around the boss so people are stacked in the boss so we safely can dodge them. Okay? The circles, if you get a small circle on you, you move to the corners and you get dispelled or whatever, or it will remove itself. I guess there's a timer. Those people will take a lot of damage, so healers, you have to pay attention to those with the circles and just spot heal them till and keep them alive. The intermission is the same. Once the intermission is over, there's going to be a void zone underneath the boss. Do not touch that void zone. Move out of it immediately and place the boss somewhere so we cannot have the void zone in the middle of the room before the intermission. Those are same as heroic, but it just does more damage. And we will pop darkness and anti-magic zone for intermissions. We're going to do the same as last time. We're going to do darkness and anti-magic zone with the same order. Alpha and Metamorph, you will do the first ones, and the other 2 will do the second. And if we get a third, we just go back to the same rotation. Okay? Let's give it a couple of tries. We're gonna need some tries on this one, so be patient. We're gonna practice and hopefully get a kill before we end. Let's do a ready check. We just do a pull. We can, I guess you can bloodlust at the beginning to get the boss as low as possible. Just remember, stagger kill the orbs, and we want to kill the orbs all the time on the same spot, so we have them all gathered. And you can spec into cleave if you haven't. And DPS, pay attention. When the orb is low, just don't kill it before it comes to the spot. There should be enough time. Everybody's ready. Let's do a pull. Now we're just gonna wait for orbs to spawn. Just meet the boss for now. Also adds, guys, should pay attention. We're gonna start with the cross, so move the boss a bit close to cross so we can cleave it. The first orb we can kill immediately. We do not need to stagger it. Move to the sides with those circles. Interrupts are coming. Melee DPS, you help out. There is an interrupt on green. Good job. And the last one is here. Great. And now we are focusing the second orb. And he survived because it touched, the orbs touched the boss. Make sure you don't pull the boss into the orbs. It's fine. We go again. The interrupt seems perfect. Yeah, it's all about tank movements. So you have to just constantly move around. And remember, the boss has a lot of abilities where we will stand still and cast. So you have to predict those and just make sure you have healthy distance to the orbs all the time. Melee DPS, you help out with the interrupts if there is an ad that can be interrupted at the boss. But we have assigned range DPS for it anyways, and it worked fine.
I have many, many wares.
Severe, you are on the first interrupt duty on Moon. Just make sure you, like, anywhere around here you should be interrupting. Rahim is a backup, but obviously both of you try to interrupt the ad, so I don't care which one as long as it's interrupted. Alright, let's go again. Waiting for the warrior. There's a food buff up. Flask up. Let's do a ready check. Let me know when you're ready. Everybody is ready. Let's go. Starting with cross again. Remember where this orb is dead, so we can gather the other ones. Interrupts. Next interrupt is behind us, guys. Good job. And the last one is there. Perfect. Now we are killing the second set of orb. Move out with those thingies. And it's a wipe. The orb touched the boss. You can get the orb range DPS, you can get the orbs low, but don't finish it off before the debuff runs out. It's same mechanic as heroic. So you can start DPSing the orb, get it low without finishing it. Yeah, is it 12 second or 15 second? The debuff. I'm actually not sure how many seconds it is. Maybe it's 8. But you should just look at your debuffs and you know. I can be better at calling it as well.
I have many lucky doos. You
Okay.
like?
And also remember, when you are not dodging anything, stack on the boss and move with the tank, so it makes the stars easier to dodge when we get it. You can also, if you're a professional gamer, if you have the stars shooting, you can stack on top of each other. If you are exactly stacked, you will not get hit by anything, and every beam will go in the same direction, basically the fizzers. But That is just a bit difficult, I guess. Alright, let's do a ready check. Don't do that, yeah, okay, we don't do that. Sky Fury buff Shaman, please. Alright. Who is not ready? Kicks. Kicks is AFK. Okay, he's here. Is he here? Are you here, Kicks? Yes, alright. We're starting with the cross again. Start DPSing the orb immediately, guys. Get it out. Move out to the side with those circles. And interrupts are coming. There's one on green. Good job. And the last one is right here. Great. Get this orb low. 6 seconds. Move out. We just have to kill it. Otherwise we are gonna die here. Second set of ads are coming. The small orbs will also now move towards the boss, so we want to cleave everything with this big guy. So you have to move the boss here. The small orbs cannot either touch. It drops. We are still killing the big orb. This one. Now we go for the last orb. 7 seconds. Can nuke the orb now. And now we are doing the intermission. Remember anti-magic zones and darkness. Progress! Wipe it, we go again. Don't panic with the interrupts. There's gonna be a lot of ads, but we have more than enough time. So you just want to move. It's just gonna be, the room is kind of a bit crazy, but it's really not that bad. Don't release, we're gonna get rest. Other than that, good job. It wasn't that bad. The annoying part is the boss stands still and starts casting for 5 seconds. So, you know, that's the iffy part of the boss. Repair.
I have many, many wares.
All right. Ready, check. And everybody is ready. Starting with cross again. Get ready with the circles to move out with it. Interrupts are up. Good job, and now we can nuke the last ad. Or the circle. Stack on the boss and aim the orbs outside. New set of ads. Remember also the small ones are gonna come with the boss or towards the boss. You wanna get the small ones immediately and then go for the big guys. Interrupts are up. Move out with those circles. Now we are staggering. The last ad needs to be interrupted there. It got a cast off, I think, on Moon. That's Severe and Rahim, your duty. It's getting better and better with the movement though, not gonna lie. It looks nice. We just need a clean interruption. Anybody who can interrupt and you see the ad is interruptible, you can interrupt. On top of having assigned people for it. Anything interrupts, yes. Stun interrupts, grips interrupts. As far as I know. I'm not actually 100% on the grips, but... Ring of... also, monks, we have 3 of you. You can always put a ring of peace towards where the orbs are moving, because you will push them backwards. I'm pretty sure... Ring of peace to interrupt as well, yeah. If there's interrupts, you can put it on the... circles, the small ones that spawn to make sure they don't get to the boss immediately, etc, etc. We can use our CCs. Typhoons. Actually, I don't know about if you can push the small orbs backwards. We can try it and see if it works. Alright, let's buff up. Hard CC, yeah, but Ring of Peace, I'm pretty sure it works. Because it's not hard CC. It's not a stun. Alright. Alright. Let's do a ready check. Use your Ring of Peace accordingly for interruption of the ads, and if possible we can test it on the orbs as well. I'm not sure on the orbs, but definitely works on the ads. Everybody is ready. Let's go. Starting with wherever the tank goes, we go for that. Orb. Get ready for the circles. We have a debuff for 6 seconds now. Interrupts are up. We can start nuking this other orb now. Everybody on the orbs. We want to kill him as close as we can towards this one. Move out with those circles. Everybody else stack into the boss. Don't get hit by these fizzers. It's gonna be on blue. We can start on blue because then we have every ad on the same location basically. Get on the blue, guys, this one, and cleave the rest. Interrupts. There is an interrupt casting right here. Good job. And there is another one. Great. And the last one. Beautiful. Grips does work as well. You can nuke the last orb here. Kill the orb, guys. Kill the orb. Good. And now we are getting ready for intermission. After the fizzers. Pop your own defensives. This is where the damage comes. Yeah, same thing, repeat. Just don't get touched by those void zones. Great job by the tank. Placing the boss correctly. Remember there is an orb here that's gonna move immediately. You can start nuking these small orbs immediately, guys. And we are getting this guy first. It's gonna be ads, move the boss. Great. Interrupts. Kill the orbs, guys. Focus on the big orbs. There's an interrupt up and interrupt up here. Great. Now we have the last orb. We can start getting it low. In 3, 2, 1. Finish it off. Great. Stack on the boss and dodge those. Orbs are gonna move towards us. We're gonna start with the orange one. The orange is first we wanna nuke. The Ring of Peace does not work. Kill the small ones while the big one is coming. Interrupts. Kill the last lowest orb first and then the big one after 6 seconds. Start nuking the big one. Just get it low without finishing it in 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. You should be able to kill it now. Everybody focus the orbs. And then we're gonna have intermission. Rotate, pop defensives. We just continue for the practice. You cannot touch the small orbs. If you touch them, you die, guys. Make sure you are not walking into these orbs around here. AoE nuke. Get the small ones first, and then we go for the big ones. We're gonna start with that one first. Interrupts are up. Good job. Then this one, oh sorry, there one. And the last one is behind. Good job. Get the low orb first, and then we go for the big dude, the other one. We have some dead DPS here, so it's gonna be hard. We can go again actually, we just call it. We don't have enough damage for the orbs. Awesome. Great, great progress. We just need these 3-4 rounds of orbs clean, and then I just realized you can't walk on top of the small orbs because you just instantly die. So pay attention to that too. I was promised a res, so I didn't release. Interrupts are not a big issue anyways. We just need one person on each. If you have a UI like me, you can see when you can interrupt and when you can't. So you just press it when you see the interruptible cast. Get the food buff. Check your oils, flasks. We're waiting for the priest to come back from bathroom. Yeah, we cannot interrupt the grey casts. We only need to interrupt 3 ads. Because once you interrupt those 3, the other ones will disappear. Okay. Ready, check. Everybody except Senru. Okay. The message: tomorrow I will barbecue. That sounds good. Alright, he's here. We are all here. Let's go. Ready with the orbs now coming. Nope. Start with the cross one. Start nuking it instantly so we get time. Great. Now we are holding 6 seconds range DPS. You can slow interrupt the other ones. The other orb, I mean. And now everybody can switch to the big orb. Come on, get the big orb down, guys. Don't be on pause. Great. Watch out with your lions. You can stay here, it's fine. Don't need to move yet. Now we have an orange. Small orbs also, careful here. We're nuking orange with the small orbs, preferably. Great. Last orb, get it low, and then we just wait for the intermission here. You can nuke it, full nuke the orb now. Rotate. Actually, we can go again. We have way too many dead. We got hit by the fizzers. Get hit by the beam. Let's go. And do we have a rest? We can stay dead if that's the case. Thanks for the follow. Indie Nizix. I got meleed, so I don't know. Somebody meleed me. For 500k. I don't know who the fuck melees here. Except the boss.
I have many lucky doos.
So there was some weird, like, my death, I have no idea what I died to be honest. It, like, the fissures didn't go out, and I just got one-tapped somehow. Yeah, the dots will do a lot of damage. The guys with the small circles, when they move to the sides, they will have a dot on them, and they need massive healing. And you always want to pop your own defensive for that, if you have it. Any defensive helps out the healers. I don't see any questions, Metamolov. What is the question? Or is that a statement? I'm sorry. Right. Let's buff up. Everybody is ready. Start nuking this one. Six seconds. You can range DPS, you can start nuking the other one. Interrupts are up. There's one behind us, guys, good job. And the last one should be interruptible now. Great. Now we are nuking the big orb. Careful with the fissures here. Aim it not towards the raid, we are stacked on the boss. Everybody else, you don't need to move the boss when there is fissures coming, because if you move it, people will get hit. Ads are up. We're starting with the orange orb. Everybody nuke. Interrupts. And then the last cast. Did the cast go off or what happens? Yeah, the cast went off. The assignment, guys, the interrupts. We have assigned people for each section. So your main job is to interrupt when the ads are spawning. And only interrupt, obviously, if it's interruptible, not before, because then you waste your interrupt or cooldown. the bar is depending on your UI. Mine is yellow, so if it's interruptible, it's yellow. But your UI should tell you if it's interruptible or not. Right, let's eat up. Personal food buff if you have, and we do a ready check. Also, if there is no orbs up, guys, tanks, you don't need to move the boss around, especially during the fissure thingy. If you move the boss, we change the position where we are going, and the orbs, the lines will hit us because of it. So try to hold the boss still when there is no orbs to kite. Everybody is ready, and let's go. Starting with the cross. Get it? Now we are waiting 6 seconds for 20 TPS. You can start nuking the other orb. You can interrupt that one. Then the one in the center, sorry, and the back one on the orb. Move to the side with those circles. Don't stand in the middle of the room. Nuke the orb, and we are holding the boss still here. We're dodging the fissures. Aim it correctly, guys. Don't stand random places. It's very important that we don't move during the fissures. Small orbs are up. Get the big orb. Start nuking the big one. Now, just get it done. There's gonna be fissures up. We do not need to move. Only the guys with the fissures should move. Everybody else should stack on the boss. And there's gonna be intermission here. Move out of the void zone immediately, don't get touched by it. I'm just gonna practice it a little bit more, even though we probably don't have enough damage for this phase. Interrupts. We can just wipe it here. I don't think we have enough damage. The guys with the fissures, you need to stand still, right? If you move and change the position last second and people are like positioning according to your line, then there is a high chance of getting hit. So just pick a spot, make sure you are not aiming your lines to the boss, because that's where people are standing, including you, tank, because you are also the first one getting the fissure, and yours will shoot out first, then everybody else's. And we never want to aim those lines in the boss, because that's where we want to stand. You should maybe try to town swap every fissure. I don't know how the stack's gonna work line up with that one, but the tank that has the fissure thingy, should not be having the boss at that point. So the boss can be positioned somewhere else so he doesn't have to move and aim. Okay. Can rest the dead. There we go. Buff up, heal up, eat up.
Many deals for a friend of the ground.
Repair up.
Like you.
Shaman buff, please. There we go. Ready, check. Starting with the blue marker, get it down immediately, guys. Just nuke it immediately. So we start running the timer, and now range DPS. You can focus the other orb already behind us on orange, and interrupts are up as well. You can go nuke the big orb. Ready for fizzers and standing still. Move out with the fizzers. Don't aim it at the boss. Everybody else stack on the boss. Great. Small orbs and the big orb on cross is what we are going for. Interrupts. There's one on the back as well. Remember your positioning. Get the last orb, guys. Start focusing it. Move out with the lines. And then we are doing intermission after this. Pop your own defensive health potion to survive this. And remember, void zone right after this ends. Move out. And don't touch these small orbs on the boss or near the boss. We are doing, I guess, the one, I don't know, they're both kind of way far away from the boss. We can start with this guy over here first. And interrupts. There's a orb on the boss. Go out with this. It's fine. Kinda need to move. Every time there is an orb spawning, you have to move the boss towards one of the orbs so we know which one to go for, so we can have focus fire on that one. It's a lot of movement involved. We pulled ads back here, guys. We need we are bringing ads to you, so let's go to the boss and we bring the ads with us. Thanks, you can move towards the entrance so we can clear back here. It's a bit chaotic, but it is doable. There's a big ad coming as well, Great Fury. Let's make it to the second set of orbs without death. We are still in combat. There must be another ad back there in aggro. We have to go back and clear it, guys. Let's just move back. Better be dropping a BOE for this. I think he's just standing here casting. Yep. Doesn't have legs. Right. Food buff, thank you. The parade, the vegetarian food. Vegetables, or is it that fish? It's a fish. Okay, so it's not vegetarian food. Buff up. And ready check. I don't know if it's something we want to do, like have a spot where we want to kill the ads every time, or the orbs. Like I can mark like a center, and center can be like where we want to always try to get the mob, the orbs at. Something like that. I don't know if that's gonna help us or not. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, we just quite. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Yeah, I guess it is. We're starting with the blue guys immediately on the ad. Get it. The orb immediately. There's also gonna be interrupts coming soon. Now we can nuke the other one. It's all the way over there, so range DPS, you can start nuking it. Interrupts, center, and then there's on the boss. Nuke the big orb now, guys. We needed that. Focus. There's gonna be fizzers coming soon. Stay on the boss. Everybody else with the fizzers, aim it away from the boss. And this is what we don't want to happen. We cannot move the boss when we have fizzers up, because somebody's gonna get hit. Kill the ad orb on the cross. Go to the sides with those circles. Move. Don't stand still. Interrupts. Last interrupt. Great. Get the last orb. And stay still with the boss, and everybody else aim it. Kill the orb, guys. Tank is dead. And we have intermission. If we can get the tank up, get it. Otherwise we wipe and go again. Get hit by the thingy and go again. Don't need to waste time. We need to focus a little bit more on the orbs, the second orb that is spawning, because we don't want to time it so we kill it while we have Fissure, right? We want to kill it before, and it's only 6 seconds stagger. So you can almost immediately after the first orb just go for the second one and just slow damage it down. Is it 6? I mean, it's almost 6. 8 seconds, I guess. So if we do it clean, then it makes it easier for the stars to position, because people don't have to focus the orbs. And once the 2 big orbs are dead on the first set, then we can stand still and position for the stars. Or the fissures, or whatever you want to call it. Eat your fish. Buff up. Everybody is ready. Let's go. Starting with the cross. Get it immediately, and then we switch into the other big orb also immediately, but we're just not gonna kill it before it's 6 seconds is gone. 5, 4, just start nuking it. I think we can just nuke it immediately. Interrupts. Nuke, nuke, nuke. And get ready for the fissures. You can stand still with the boss here, it's fine. See how much time we have now? Great. Move out, aim your orbs not to the boss. Move correctly. Great. Now we are stacking back to the boss. We're gonna start with the cross ones and these side of the ads immediately. Get the 2 small ones and the big cross that is coming. Orange, I mean, not cross. And then we switch immediately back to the other big circle coming. Interrupts. The last interrupt is over here. Get the orb. Move the boss. Get ready for the fissures again. Move out. Everybody else stack in. Get ready for the intermission. Remember, there's going to be a void zone immediately afterwards. Don't get touched by it. And move out. Get ready for the next set of orbs. Look where the small orbs are. We can start nuking the small ones, and then we go with the one closest to the boss immediately. Just get the big one as well, the one to the at the boss. Interrupts. Is interrupt there? Good job. Get another orb, the big orb. The debuff is already out, so we can just immediately nuke. We stack on the boss. Everybody else with the lines, don't aim at the boss. Don't move the boss, please. We're gonna have one orb on the boss here. We're gonna get it immediately on orange, and the orbs, the small ones. And interrupts. Get the big orb behind the boss. And interrupts. The last interrupt behind us, guys. Get it. And now we're focusing the big orb. Focus the big orb. And then stack on the boss and move out with the lines. Great job. Stay like this. Intermission. Pop up defensives. Health potions, healing potions, whatever you have. You want to survive this. And remember the void zone spawning right after the boss. Move the boss immediately. And now we're looking where the shit is spawning. We want to kill the small orbs right behind the boss, followed by the big ads. It's going to be on cross and on the boss. Nuke them. Get the orbs. Get the one at the boss first. And we're interrupting as well. There is one interrupt in the middle and one on the green. Great. Get the orb, guys. Orbs. He might not have enough damage, but just immediately focus the big orb. It's gonna hit it. No! Okay. Good try, good try. The boss is at 20% here. We just need to make sure. I know it's difficult. Tanks, you need to make sure on the third and second set of orb spawning, you have to move the boss. You did great on most of them. But on the last one, it's a bit chaotic. But you want to move the boss immediately close to one of the big orbs so we can nuke it with the small orbs. Then we save a lot of damage time. And yeah, on the star part, you do not want to move the boss. Because the orbs should be dead by that time, and then we do not want to move the boss. Obviously, you have to, if you have to move it, you have to move it, but try not to. Like right immediately when you see the orb spawn, you have to make a decision quickly, right? Which one you want to go to. Just bring the boss to one of the orbs. You can basically run around in a circle most of the time. Like when we have orbs, like we had it, we had a lot of orbs right around here, and we had one big orb spawning on cross and the other one on blue, right? So you have to make a decision. I would personally just bring the boss right this to the cross. So our main focus should always be the big orb, and we cleave the small ones with the big orb. It should not be the small ones and then we are just waiting for the big orb to get to the boss, right? So you want to like run the boss around to one of the big orbs, and we just focus the big one while cleaving the small ones. Yeah, it is just practice, but you have to make a quick decision and move the boss always towards one big orb immediately, and everybody should just nuke the big ones, not the small ones. Alright, let's do a ready check. Let's get it. No deaths. Get the big orb immediately, guys, and we are switching back to the second big orb immediately as well. We are gonna have enough time to switch to the big orb behind us. Let's get it done. Interrupts are coming. Interrupt on cross. Great, and now we are standing still with the boss and moving out with the lines. Don't aim at the boss with those lines. Stand still. Stand still. There we go. Now you can move. Wait for all the lines to go out before you move the boss. You want to move the boss to one of the ads, and we are going with this one. We're just going to nuke that one while kiting the boss and nuke the small ones with the big ones only. Interrupts, and DPS switch to the orb. There's interrupt here. Everybody on the big orb, and there's interrupt on cross. Orb, guys, orbs, orbs, orbs. Stack on the boss, stand still. And we are doing intermission after this. Great position here. Move the boss. We're looking where to go with the boss here. Make a decision. We're going to the blue marker. Everybody's focusing the blue marker, big orb. The small ones can be kited with the boss while we're nuking him. Get the first orb out. And then switch to the second one. Interrupts should be going off now. Wait, everybody on the orb. Get it before it runs to the boss, and then stand on the boss. Lines it outside the boss. Now we're gonna nuke this cross first. Switch to the cross. And interrupts. And now we are focusing the second big orb, not the small ones, the second big orb. Get it down immediately. And now we are ready to get the fizzers, move out with those, we stack on the boss, and then intermission. Now we are looking where the orbs are spawning. We have it all lined up, hopefully on orange. We go for orange first. Everybody target the orange. Don't care about the small ones. We are targeting the orange first. The small ones should just be cleaved with the boss while we are kiting around. Interrupts. And now we are focusing on the second big orb. Interrupts should happen. Look, the second big orb with the small ones. Move out with the lines. Stand still with the boss. And the last set of orbs, we should be going for the blue. Everybody focus the blue. We're just nuking the small ones with the second orb set. Interrupts. It's fine. Good progress. We have some dead. So the damage is a bit off there, but if we just do this clean, this is such an easy boss. Now we are getting the movement in, which is really nice. Yeah, slightly, I was gonna say that as well. For the intermissions, give us a little bit room from the wall. It's a bit too close. I need to pee. So anybody else has to pee, you can go in 30 seconds. Don't go before. I need to go in 30 seconds. I have a set timer. Let's do a 3 minutes. Yeah, let's take 3 minutes, guys. Refresh up, stretch your legs, and we go again in 3 minutes. Let's see who's here. Ready check. Need to get something to drink as well while we're waiting for the warrior. for the 2 warriors. And the priest. Or one of them.
Many deals for a friend of Grumble. Like you. May your feet find good trade.
So you and you. Oh, you were here and you. Kuratetu and Tyron. Are you here? Pinging the guys that are missing.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. Good fortune to our friends.
He's here. The warrior is not here yet. Tyrone. Gonna have to wait for the warrior. That's the longest 3 minutes of my life. And you can do it in raid menu, as in where you can choose the restrict pings to, and then you put it on assist. Or raid lead, or free for all, I guess. Tyrone is AFK. Oh, he did say it. He said 10 minutes. So I guess it's a couple of more minutes wait time. Let's look at the transmogs. Line up. I will see who has the best transmog beside me. Let's look at you. Stand still. Niska, no. You do not look good. Change your transmog, please. U-Alpha has a nice one. Is it a full set? U-Alpha looks pretty full set. Macaron, no. Let me look at the rest. I like Pip Garon. Pip Garon's transmog because of the cloak looks nice. Otherwise, Reaper DK looks the best to me. Even though it's a full transmog, full set, it still looks good. Fubu, you have the transmog I also have. Doesn't count, it's a full set. I would say the AFK warrior, Tyrone, has a good transmog. And beside him, I would go for the DK, Reaper. Reaper looks sick. Even though it's a full transmog, it is a full set, no? that a full set? It is a full set. Mine is not a full set. That's why mine wins overall. But nice, nice. We have some people with taste. Okay, Tyrone is back. Let's do a ready check and then we can go. Kicks and kicks. Everybody is ready. Let's get it, boys. Remember, every time the big orb spawn, we are focusing the big orb and we are nuking the small ones with the second orb, not the first one. We just go for the big orb first, and then we are nuking the small ones with the second big orb. We're starting with the cross one. Full focus on cross and then immediately switch to blue. Move to blue. I mean orange. Interrupts are up. There's one more interrupt on the moon. Good job. Get the big orb, guys. Big orb. Focus. And now we are standing still with the boss. And fizzers move out. Stand still. Great. Back to phase one again. We are nuking the orb immediately. We are killing the small ones with the second set. So nuke the one at the boss. And then we are switching to the other big orb while cleaving the small ones. Interrupts. Everybody on the big orb. And there is a cast going off, guys. Make sure we are interrupting. Big orb. Everybody on big orb. And get ready for fizzers here. Great. Stand still with the boss. Fizzers move correctly. And we are doing intermission soon. Make sure you don't touch these orbs that are laying beside the boss. We wipe it and go again. Just get hit by the thingy. DPS focus only on the big orbs, not the boss. Right? The boss is very squishy. He dies no matter what. The orbs needs to. There is no hard enrage on the boss, so we just have to focus the orbs immediately, one after each other. We will always have enough time. As soon as you kill one big orb, you switch to the second big orb, and we will not kill it within 6 seconds anyways. Yeah, if you touch the big or small orbs laying around, you will, I think you either get one-shotted or you get a dot on you and you die. So don't touch them.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Orbs, the big orbs are always the focus. Whenever they are up, we're just nuking them immediately. We can kite the small ones forever. I guess not forever, but we can always just kill them while cleaving the big ones and the boss. So don't care about the small ones that much. Just kill the big orbs. Those are the tricky ones. Right, let's do a ready check. Everybody is ready. Let's get it. Check your flask, oils, etc. Get the blue orb first, immediately, and then switch to the second orb immediately after. Everybody, including militia. Interrupts should be coming up soon. Look for interrupts. There is one in the center and side. Great. We are nuking the big orbs, guys. I see people standing on the boss. You should be nuking orbs here. Great. Move out with the fizzers. Everybody else stand still on the boss. We are standing still. We are going for the cross first. Cross. Focus fire on the cross. And interrupts. And now we are going to the big orb backside. You see it. Interrupts. Get the orb so we can get the fizzers. And now we are stacking on the boss, fizzers out. And there's also gonna be intermission here. The dead tank. Wipe it. This, you want to give us a little bit more room. You don't have to be that stacked on the, like we have a big room. You should give us a little bit more space here. We are getting rest. Yes, during the fizzers, everybody except the lions will stack on the boss. And the lions, you need to make sure you are not aiming towards the boss with those lions. Just keep, like, move furthest away from the boss so you can, like, the lions doesn't go infinite. They have a range and they will stop. So if the further out you are, the less chance of people getting hit. Obviously. But if you're standing close, just make sure your triangle is basically open and not hitting the boss. And hitting outside the boss.
I have many wares.
Alright. Rahim. There we go. Buff up. Check your oils. Flasks. And food buff. Let's do a ready check. Everybody is ready. Let's go. Also, tanks, please move the boss towards the second orb immediately after the first one is dead, so we can cleave the boss just to min-max a little bit. On the first one at least. See where the shit is spawning. So we are first nuking the X, then the second orb will be on orange. Get the orange. And interrupts. Great. Now we have all the time in the world. Just make sure everybody's alive. The people with the circle needs to get healed. Move out with those lines. Don't aim at the boss. Everybody else stack into the boss. And don't get hit by those. We have Omega time to adjust. Nuke the ad, I mean the orb. And then we are switching immediately to the second orb here, and interrupts are happening at the same time. This is the orb we want to DPS here now. Come on. Get on this orb, guys. Orb, orb, orb. Big orb, not the small ones. Great. Same thing, move out with those lines. Everybody else stack in. I'm doing intermission here. Now we're looking where the orbs are spawning. Move out from the zone. We're killing the one orb immediately, and then we are nuking the rest with the small ones. This one first, everybody switch, get ready to interrupt. We have to be fast on the orbs here. And interrupts. Switch to the big orb here. Great, and now we are moving out with the lines and stacking onto the boss. Otherwise, just stand on top of the boss inside his frame and you should be fine. Okay, we're getting one on orange. We're going for the orange immediately. On the big ad, guys, on the big ad, we are nuking the small ones with the big one. Do not be on the small ones. And interrupts. And now we are switching to the big one behind the boss. Get the tank up if possible, otherwise we're just gonna not wipe. Stand still. We can get hit by the lion and go again. Just get hit by the beam so we can reset. I don't want to see people dying on the fissures, please. Like, you have a lot of time and still you get hit by it. Some of you don't get hit by the fissures. You have like 5 to 10 seconds to adjust. Let's get the res. Alright, make it better.
Many lucky do's that I do.
Let's do a quick buffs. Rebuffs. Right, let's get it. You know when the damage is coming, guys. Use your defensives accordingly, health potions if you need to, etc, etc. We have done basically the boss couple of tries now. We're getting the cross add immediately, or the circle. Get it? And then we are switching to the one behind us. We can move the boss towards that other ad or behind us here, and everybody can focus it now. Move to the sides with those circles and interrupt. This is how much time we have. Now we're gonna have fizzers. So lines move out, everybody else stack on top of the boss. Just stand still. Good. We're going for the cross add first. And then we are switching immediately to the orb that is in the center. Interrupts are coming. Get this big orb immediately out so we have time for the fizzers. Beautiful. And after this there's going to be intermission. Move out with the lines and stack into the boss otherwise. Don't move the boss. And we are dodging the lines here. Get the tank up. Buff him up. Move out from the zone. And look where the spawns are, the orbs. Make sure you don't touch these orbs laying around. Okay, we have one on orange. We're gonna nuke the orange immediately with the small ones that are around the boss. Get on the orange big orb first. And interrupts should be happening soon. Get to the next orb that is coming to the boss here. Great, and now we have time for fizzers. Move out with the lines, stack on the boss otherwise. Do not move the boss. Okay, we have an orb coming on cross. Nuke the cross, fight the boss towards so we can cleave. We're only focusing the big orbs. Interrupts, and now we are going back to the big orb back here and interrupting. Get the big orb, guys. This is your focus. Move out with the lines and stack into the boss otherwise. There's gonna be intermission soon. Don't die here. Last set of orbs. Do it cleanly and it's a kill. Just focus the big orbs, cleave the small ones once we have the orbs around the boss. We're focusing the big orb behind us, guys. This is the one we want to kill first. And now we are focusing the other big orb immediately. Interrupts should be happening. This is the one. Get it fast. And there's gonna be fizzers coming. Move out with the lines, stack in the boss otherwise. Pop a defensive, health potion, whatever you have to survive this one. Careful here with the fizzers. The last set of ads, hopefully. We are getting the one at the boss immediately. Focus it. The big orb is what we want to look at. And now we are switching and interrupting. Switch to this one. The boss, and we are nuking the big orb, guys. Everybody on the big orb. Great, move out with the circles and stack into the boss. With the lines, careful with the lines. Can get hit. And it's gonna be the last intermission, hopefully. Just do the boss here. Don't panic. We have one tank up, and we're just gonna nuke the boss. Forget about ads here on the last phase. Only the boss. If you can rest someone, rest anybody. You have to just nuke. Move out from the zone. Don't stand in the zone, please. Move the boss. Okay, the tank is dead. It's fine. 5%! No! Couple of unnecessary deaths there. But it's a kill. Hopefully next time. But we might be losing our mage. We are almost there. Just a little bit less deaths. And it would honestly be a kill here. Because the third intermission is just basically a kill. If we have everybody alive beforehand. Yeah, like right after the boss is done with intermission, there's gonna be a void zone underneath him. If you get touched by it, you get a lot of damage, so you need to move. Just play max range. Yeah, basically with the circles, you want to see where the boss is. Boss is rarely in the middle of the room except the very beginning. So you want to just stack close to the boss so you can still cleave and melee and hit. And just move the zones out. We have a lot of room, so it's not like super critical to be all the way on the corners. You can also just drop your zone on the existing void zones or near it. It should be still fine. Okay, I'm gonna do a ready check again. There's a food buff up. See if we have everybody. Battle Shout, Sky Fury, Rahim. Yeah, warrior shouts. We're gonna use, I guess the first one we are not gonna pop that much, but the second one, Sherikumus, the tank, will do his rallying cry, and then Tyrone will do on the third one. Or actually, we can do it Sherikumus on the first one, Tyrone on the second one, and then Sherikumus, you should have yours back up for this last one as well. Should be fine. Okay, everybody is ready. Let's do a countdown. Damage is fine. We just need to focus the orbs faster. The faster we kill them, the faster we have time to adjust for the lines. We're going for the cross first. Focus the orbs. The other one is behind us, tanks, so you want to move the boss towards the orange marker here. Oh, everybody on the orb, on the orange, and interrupts. Last interrupt, please. There is one interrupt. There we go. And the last one. Great. Now we are moving out with the lines. And stacking on the boss if you don't have a line. Move out a little bit, please. There we go, so the people can see the lines correctly. Great. We are going for the orange. We'll start cleaving the small ones, but focus the orange big orb first. And then we are switching to the Big orb coming to the center of the room while interrupting. Here. The faster we kill these orbs, the more time we have to adjust for the zones, and there's gonna be intermission right afterwards. Move out with the lines. Everybody else stack on top of the boss. And intermission. Don't rest me, we go. Continue. Remember the void zone underneath the boss. Move out. You can rebuff, press your buff buttons, guys. Shouts, Sky Fury, etc. Get the orb on the orange marker while nuking the small ones with the orange big dude. You want to focus this. And interrupts. The next orb is in the center of the room. We want to focus that. Fast, fast, fast. And get ready for the lines and stacking on the boss. Move out with the lines, otherwise stack on the boss. We are getting the one on the blue while cleaving the small ones with it. And now we are switching to the other big one on the boss and cleaving the rest with it. Interrupts are happening. Ah, the boss is on the orbs. It's fine. Did the tank die here or what happened? Okay. Let's not lose focus, guys. Don't die to random shit. It's all about killing the big orbs and cleaving the small ones. But always, you should always, as soon as there is big orbs up, you always focus one of them. The one that we are going to first, and then you switch to the other one. The faster we kill them, the easier it becomes. 6 seconds is... we are not gonna kill them within 6 seconds anyway, so you can just full nuke one after each other. Alright, let's do a ready check. Buff up. And let's go. Going to the blue ad first. Or the orb. Immediately nuke. And interrupts should be coming soon. And now we are switching to the other big orb on orange. 3 seconds till the debuff runs out anyway, so you can just full nuke it. Interrupts should be happening. And lines moving out. Interrupts. While we are stacking on the boss. Lines out. Aim it, not on the boss, please. And here. Great. Next set of orbs. We are doing the orange one first. Careful with the orb moving like that. Never ever heroic leap. Because then you just heroic leap over the... Sometimes. You always want to move the boss while walking yourself so you know exactly where to move it. DPS warriors should leap. Tank warriors, you can do it in M+, not on this boss, I guess. This boss is special. Make it better, thank you for coming. If you have to go, you have to go, my dude. You did good. We're gonna try to find a replacement, but I don't know if anybody wants to join for this boss and get a lockout. Okay, last one. Guys, make it count. No randomness. Don't be overconfident. Just do the mechanics correctly. Let's make it count for make it better. We are gonna lose him after this one. Alright, everybody is ready. Let's get it. Clean now. No dashes to fissures. Focus the orbs. And interrupt. Sky Fury buff, please. We're doing the cross first and then immediately switching to orange. Go to orange. Get the other one as well. And interrupts should be happening. Great. Go back to boss. Interrupts. Move out with the lines. Otherwise, stack on the boss. We have small orbs here as well, careful. Now we are nuking the big orb, guys. Careful not touching the small ones. And we can switch to the next big orb immediately after this one. And interrupt should be happening. Everybody on the big orb now. Get ready for the lines, move out, everybody else stack into the boss. Don't aim at the boss, please. And there's gonna be intermission. Don't get hit by these lines. Great. Watch out for the big orbs and void zone underneath. Watch out for the orbs spawning near the boss here, the small orbs. We're gonna go towards the cross. Get the cross one immediately. And it touched the boss. Oh well. Good tries. 6%, 5%. It's not that bad. Now, if you, I guess I'll look at who's gonna leave. We can try to replace. I doubt we're gonna get 2 people. But we will do another Mythic every week. So if you're interested to join next week, hopefully we get the 3rd one next week. Alright? We're gonna call it here. GG's. Good tries. We one-shotted the 1st and 2nd. That is impressive on its own. I'll ping the Discord whenever I start next week. It's usually from Friday to Sundays we do the Mythic raids on with pugs. Alright. Take care, boys. See you guys next week. Woo! I guess we got... I mean, I'm impressed with getting the 2nd boss on first try. Like, that is... I didn't expect that one. But we had good players. We had good players, good damage, good everything. That was nice. Now, I want to do shit with my alts, I guess. I have nothing to do with the paladin this week anymore. I've done everything. Unlucky we didn't get the 3rd boss, dude. We could have unlocked the 2nd vault. No! Not like this. Yeah, we poured out. Yeah, you did great. The tanks were great. DPS was great. Healers were great. I mean, that boss is just a bit annoying with the movement, but... And nobody one-shot it. One-shots it, especially on a pug, where people haven't played with each other, are not used to my calls. You know, it's not an easy boss to do. But it's definitely doable. So hopefully next week, if we get the same people, we can one-shot it. Or get it. How many do I have? 2. Can I send these to my alts or no? Are these givable to the other? Like, no, it's soulbound. I wish you could just give it to your alts. You did awesome, Niz. Your damage was sick. I was like, why the hell is this shaman doing 400k when we pull? I'm like, where is me? I'm not even on the list anymore. The burst was great. What do I want to log into? I have so many characters, man. I want to play Warlock, I guess. Damage was great. And I think next week we might do the Quel Dalas, although it's one of the hardest one to do on Mythic. I don't know, it's nerfed, so maybe we can look into it. We do the Dream Rift, we do the hopefully the 3 first on Void thingy, and then we might try the first boss on Mythic in Quel Dalas March and see how that goes. I need to do some pluses with this. Actually, I don't. I have 2 slots unlocked. I want to do Death Knight. I need my Death Knight, dude. And Death Knight is so fun. I want to play Frost. Frost DK. And before I do that, I have to do the stupid weekly thingy. This one. Oh, it's already started. Great. Wait, am I only one here? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm just gonna die. Oh no, I'm the only one. Need help. It started. I need this for my trinket. Okay, we are not gonna defend this solo, right? Why am I the only one? It's never like, what? Where is the people? Nobody wants the trinket anymore or what? Am I too late to the party? I mean, I am 215 gear score. No. 30 seconds. Oh god. It's gonna die. It's even wave 1. Fuck. I don't think I can do it. They're suiciding. They're kamikazing into the thingy. Oh god. Ah!
Additional defenses are available. Activate them.
Okay, we made it through phase 1. Easy. Maybe we do a M0. I don't even know if I wanna. Man, it sucks when you have a character that you don't have gear on and it just you have to do the M0 to get into M+. I hate M0. I want to do the M+. On suicide! They're just suiciding. Feel solo, man. I mean, this shit can take a beating. We have 2 more minutes. How many suiciders you think gonna hit it? Oh, can I live? Oh no, I should not pull him into the circle.
Drive them back. The singularity engine is taking damage.
Okay, I don't think we can defend it anymore. I mean, they are just bomb rushing the circle. I just want my trinket. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. I might switch to what's it called? I do more damage as Frost than I do as Unholy, but Unholy is much easier to play than Frost. I don't even have damage. Okay. Just get me the fuck out of here. I'm going to not do this. I mean, I can't really.
Activate them.
You almost did 2 waves solo. These mobs just refuse to not, like, they just continuously spawn, dude. 4 seconds, 3. Wait, maybe I get the achievement? No, I don't. Can you just run in and end it? You also. 2, 1, and 0. We wipe.
The is
Defeat.
lost. Regroup and prepare yourselves. We shall try again shortly.
Can't believe we wiped on this. Guys, I'm gonna go make some food. I've been on for 5 hours, 5.5 hours almost. I need to make some food. Tomorrow, I have to just do some M pluses on my alts and just get the weekly stuff unlocked. So tomorrow is just gonna be focused on M plus, and maybe we push some keys with my paladin. Maybe we do try to get 3500, 3600 on paladin. We'll see if I get into groups or not. Anyways, it was a good day. We got 2 bosses down. Almost got the 3rd boss down. Next week we hopefully kill it. And yeah, thank you for watching. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.